Nope, sorry, wrong show. What's up, bottom feeders? Your overlord has returned. That's right, it's me, Omammer, here for more Dragon Age. Let's. One moment. I have once again remembered to do literally everything except launch the game. So let's launch it. I promise I'm a true professional at this. Don't look at that. Don't look at the view count. Don't I don't need to hear. No, don't look at how long I've been going as a gamer. You don't need to worry about that stuff. I promise I'm a professional. I am the best there ever was or will be, probably. Trust. Who's messaged me on Twitter? Okay, whatever. Game's launched. So anyway, let's see. I guess while we're waiting for this to load, which is going to take just a second, as if you have missed any of the previous streams, where we have left off so far, or more accurately, the story as a whole so far. I'm totally not going to get through this whole thing before the game loads. That's fine. We have been playing as a dwarf named Omammer. No particular reason for that name. Don't worry about it. Omammer is a rogue who was a member of the noble house of Iduken, I think. Until one day, our bastard brother, he's not literally a bastard, he's just, an asshole, tricked us into killing our other brother. Or rather, tricked our other brother into attacking us, and then we had to commit self-defense. Whatever. End result, our brother died, we got set up for it, and we got kicked out of Orzammar, our homeland. But it's okay, because we found the Grey Wardens while we were trying to make a living in the Deep Roads. And once we had found the Grey Wardens, they were like, ah, man, we're not going to let the king's son just go to waste down here. Let's put this kid in the freaking Grey Wardens too. And so they took me in. And then we went to Ostagar because Duncan, our mentor, was like, I'm pretty sure there's a blight coming. And King Cailan was like, I'm pretty sure there's a blight coming. But King Cailan's advisor, Loghain, was like, nah, there's no blight. This is just an ungodly amount of darkspawn for absolutely no reason. And so he betrayed the king, leaving him and Duncan to get killed on the battlefield. We barely survived thanks to the help of a witch. That witch comes along with us. Actually, she sends her daughter, but that's a long story. We'll get to that. Also, we do have to kill the witch who saved us because our daughter asked us to kill her nicely. We'll get to that later. Maybe this stream, actually. We'll see. Nah, probably not. She's really high level. We need to level up a few more times before we attempt that one, I think. But, what was I saying? Right. So, we got saved by the witch. The witch's daughter comes with us. We go to Lothering. We meet a couple of people who I don't really use all that much in my party. Leliana is a bard who is also, like, ultra-Catholic. And then we met Sten, who is of a different religion. Sten is a Qunari, and Qunari is both the name of the species and the religion. So, that's going to come up later on. You'll understand what I mean. Not in this game, though. Anyway, so our first order of business was we had to get some allies so that we could fight this blight. But in order to secure all of the contracts for the human kingdom, the elf kingdom, the dwarf kingdom, and the mage they're not really a kingdom. The Chantry just keeps them, it keeps a close eye on the mages. It's a really oppressive system, actually. But the point is that we went to Redcliffe. We realized, oh crap, there's an undead horde coming from the castle at Redcliffe. So we dealt with the undead. We went to the castle. We realized, oh, the Arl's son is possessed by a demon. We're going to need the mages' help to do that. We went. We rescued all the mages who were still alive, trapped in the mage tower with all the abominations. And then we gave the middle finger to Cullen, because screw that guy. And then we took a bunch of mages and we went and rescued the Arl's son. The Arl of Redcliffe, anyway. Once we got that taken care of, we went to where did we go next? We went, oh yeah, that's right. We went and we met Shale here. This is Shale, everyone. Say hello to Shale. Shale is a golem. We recently learned that Shale used to be a dwarf woman by the name of Shale, spelled with a Y. But anyway, other interesting things we learned. All golems were made from dwarves. Some of them were volunteers. Well, the first wave were. The rest after that were prisoners and slaves. And golems typically have no free will, so they were all prisoners and slaves by the time it was done. We had to deal with one specific dwarf who was turning her own allies into fodder to set off traps to get to the Anvil of the Void, which will allow her to make more golems. But once we realized what the Anvil of the Void really did, we were like, oh, maybe she shouldn't have this power. Maybe no one should. And so we were like, okay, we're going to destroy this. Then she shows up, tries to kill us because we're trying to destroy it. And this guy right here, that's her husband, he helped us kill his wife. Then we put my, not my brother, okay, so the reason we were down in the Deep Roads to begin with, looking for this person who was looking for the Anvil of the Void, is because Orzammar was going through a sort of a game of its own sort of Game of Thrones. There were two people who had the authority to succeed the throne: Lord Harrowmont and Lord Balin. Lord Balin is my character's older brother, the one who set us up and got us kicked out of Orzammar. So we obviously didn't want him to end up on the throne, so we gave the throne to Lord Harrowmont. Lord Harrowmont is now the king of Orzammar. And with that out of the way, we have secured the Dwarf Alliance, so let's move on. I think I finished everything I need to do in Orzammar. Yep, we did. Cool. Let's go. So anyway, what's everyone here been up to today?
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont victorious. Lord Balin pathetic and dead. A good day for Orzammar.
Oh yeah, also, we did kill Lord Balin because he tried to claim the throne with violence. So we weren't going to have that, so he had to die. So I've now killed both my brothers. The second one was actually a lot more enjoyable. What's up?
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of... I'm only asking because you never know. Right.
Alright, let's see what this guy has for sale. Well, these are only... I can't afford that. Holy crap. Alright, I think I need to hang on to this. If I remember correctly... Alright, so one of the DLC in this game is a expansion called Golems of Amgarak, and Golems of Amgarak is the hardest like expansion that they have come up with for Dragon Age. Like, I think it is literally the hardest challenge in the series to complete that, because the Harvester, which you fight at the end, is insanely overpowered. But
So, I have a question for you, dwarf.
let's hear this.
Sounds like you're passing a stone there. Get it? Passing a stone?
I do get it, yes. My question is this. Had the Anvil of the Void not been destroyed, does it believe the dwarves would have used it?
You mean to create more golems? Oh, yes. Faster than you could squish a nug.
Even knowing the agony that it caused, they would still inflict it on others?
No need to inflict it. There'd be plenty ready and willing to sign up, just as you did. There's fewer and fewer of us each year, and the Darkspawn never run out. If it meant saving Orzammar, there'd be plenty who'd become a golem, sure.
Does it think it was wrong to destroy the Anvil, then?
No. Sometimes people need to be kept from doing stupid things, even for good reasons.
It is referring to its former wife?
I think some statues should sod off and ask their sodded questions to someone else.
Anyway. So, tonight, the way I've kind of been doing this is after every time we get a contract, we go and do one of the DLC things.
Give me a moment.
Is everything alright?
Of course everything's alright. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
You know, we did leave Orzammar with you like twice before this. Let's see. Yeah, I remember that feeling. It passes.
Too bad. It's kind of like being drunk, but so much cheaper. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
That's okay. So anyway. And let's see what this guy has.
Oh, you want to see?
I'm pretty sure I've already gotten everything of value from you, but... Actually, you know what? I'll take the Lyrium potion recipe. Why not? I don't really use traps. I don't think they're worth it. Anyway. Let's get out of here. Hopefully at camp now I've got some companion quests waiting for me. Namely from Shale. But anyway, so what I was saying is, typically the way we did things up to this point is, I have, like I did Redcliffe, obviously, because that was its own sort of separate thing. And we're not even technically done with Redcliffe until we've completed the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest. But we don't get that until we go here, and I want to have everything else done by time we set foot in Denerim. So what we're going to do is, we cleared the Mage Tower, basically, then we went and got Shale. So now that we've cleared Orzammar, we're going to go to Soldier's Peak. Hence the title of the stream. But first, let's stop at camp. Because I think we're going to have some plot progression with the companions. I hope, anyway. What's up, Princess? Oh yeah, this is Princess. He's a good boy. Look at him. Not a care in the world. Let's see, I've already got your companion quest. We're good. Is there anything I can do to make you like me more? I've got so many flasks. You already like me well enough. You like me well enough, so I don't know why I don't have your companion quest yet.
You have my thanks. Unwise.
So he doesn't like that. I must have already given him that. Okay, I don't have any other gifts, I don't think. Let's see, where's Oghren? There's Oghren. I can't give it to him. Probably because he already approves of me so much. I thought I had a whole bunch of alcohol to give to you. Maybe I already gave it to him? Let's see. Already given you the pet rock. Oh, that would be offensive to give to her. I've already given you this, I think. Where's Alistair?
No, bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
Okay, never mind. He didn't like that. I thought he would. So you already approve of me. It's really just Sten who doesn't like me. I think I'm going to need to look up, like, what is Sten... What do I give Sten? Because I already gave him, like, the gifts that's supposed to max out his friendship to balance out the fact that he really didn't like most of the choices that I made when we were with him. Let's see. What do I give to... So those are for Alistair. What do I give Sten, though? Leliana, Morgan, Oghren, Shale, Sten, okay. Oh, he likes paintings. Interesting.
You have my thanks.
Alright, I'll have to remember that. Anyway, what do the dwarves want?
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Alright. Gotcha. Handing over all the unassigned novice runes. I guess I don't have
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
I don't have anything for the dwarves right now. That's unfortunate. What's up?
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
Better believe it. You're tall for a dwarf.
I am not a dwarf. Or at least, I'm not a dwarf any longer. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Perhaps there are records in Orzammar.
There is another way.
Oh?
What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
Ooh. We can go there if you like.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Let's see. We can go there after we get done with,
Yes. I am hardly surprised. The Kyun, the path to wisdom. I am not surprised you don't recognize it.
You saying I'm not wise?
Ask a Tamasran. They know how to explain things to children. It is not for me to teach the Kyun. As you wish.
Oh, that got his approval. He liked me asking about the Kyun. Interesting.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself.
Let's hear a story from
Everyone should
Leliana.
be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Interesting. What's up?
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about the demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Do spirits usually watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
You're very lucky.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So the spirit of faith is your personal protector, it sounds like.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance. and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
So you're fighting the Darkspawn? You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm glad you think traveling with me is worth your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And
Fair
so
enough.
I will fight alongside the Grey Warden and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
Well, you've certainly done that before.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Good to know.
What's on your mind?
Is there something we can do to, like, cure you? You know, separate you from the spirit?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
I mean, you're a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it.
Well, you got a head start.
Child, your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
That's your opinion.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Mm-hmm. Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade and returns to the Maker. And after that...
Only the
we'll
Chantry
see,
says
won't
that.
we?
Oh yeah, let's see if anyone can wear any of this cool armor we've got. Nope, that shield's garbage compared to yours. Ooh, Stan can wear the Blood Dragon gear. Let's go. Wait, you can only wear... What? Okay. Okay, so this must be giving him... Yeah, it's giving him a +2 to all attributes, so that's what's allowing him to wear the rest of the gear. So he's not ready for it yet. One day you will be ready to wear the Blood Dragon stuff, but today is not that day, Stan. That's funny though.
Something you need? I'm sure.
Yeah, these are all junk. Anyway. Oh yeah, let's talk to Oghren.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Take your time, what is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Branka left for the Deep Roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
Do you know how to find her?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
You weren't with us at Lake Calenhad.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross.
Yeah, please don't do that.
What was it you wanted to say?
Actually, never mind.
Aye, all right then.
Oh, now he takes off his helmet. I see how it is. What's up?
What is your desire?
I think we've,
Yes.
Let's move on. Let's see. Who should I bring to Soldier's Peak? Obviously, we gotta bring the dog and the mage. Do I bring Sten, Oghren, or Shale for a fighter? I guess I could bring Alistair, but he's kinda... Right? Let's do Shale. Shale's a tank. Shale will do just fine. Anyway, off to Soldier's Peak.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak.
What did I tell you?
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
She's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it?
It's also teeming with demons.
I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Let's get to it then.
The Mabari is quite perceptive. Something is fundamentally wrong here. Something twisted. I urge caution.
Yeah, we've got, like I said, there's a big demon problem in this place. But we'll deal with that. Here they come.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Oh yeah, I forgot we get like little peeks into the past.
I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
Yeah, we saw it.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The circle tower was that way too.
The veil?
It's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with the demons either if I wasn't like a freaking expert at it. Check out the statue. We got a new quest. Anyway, we can get some pretty good gear here. Ah. Here come the skeletals. Get him, boy. All the talk of demons, I forgot to mention just the general undead. Look at Levi just standing there. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to check my enchantments. Oh well, that's probably fine. We'll be fine for one relatively short DLC. Oh, that was a Grey Warden once. Not anymore. He would want us to take him out like this. Okay, you know what? Screw it. If we're gonna be doing it this way, I'm pulling the swords out. Oh, they've got magic. They've got magical skeletons. There's a magical skeleton up there. Win. Could you like? I don't know which one it is. Those are archers, so maybe that one. Yeah, Warden Acolyte. Okay. I will also target him.
Are you joking? Surely you're joking.
GG, easy.
Going.
Oh crap, there's more. Hey, could you do like a group heal real quick?
You will be tried.
Wait a minute, can I select the whole... I always forget that I can, like, marquee select the party.
I shall do it.
Oh crap, this guy's got the same abilities I do.
Oh, you wanna die?
He must be a rogue. Ooh, Warden Master Scout. It'll be good for us to kill this guy. Oh, Shale's down. That's not good. I didn't think... Oh, Princess is down too. Could you, like, I don't know, use your healing? Okay, I'm gonna need a potion. This guy is actually kind of tough. What the heck? Oh, there we go.
I will fight if I must.
We got him. Easy. Alright, you guys get up.
Look, I was chipped in that fight.
Ooh, we got a nice Warden crossbow. No one in the party can use that. I don't have a ranged fighter. Although Alistair might benefit from not being on the front lines. Have you seen that guy? He gets knocked out more than Shale and Princess do. Actually, Shale gets knocked out the least. Can't go in any of these buildings. I can go in this one. Let's go ahead and save. Make sure we're good and ready. Onward. Luckily, I don't think,
Men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Sounds like greatness in your blood. Wait, King Arlen was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gagged enough. Lead on, my friend.
Might be some, lots of lost history in here then. I say, as if I don't know that there's demons behind this door. Look at him. Look at that demon. It's okay, we know that Princess is good at dealing with arcane horrors. Also, let's summon a spider. I just got fireballed. It's okay, this is a lesser rage demon. I'm gonna let a lesser rage demon pick on me. Could you group heal real quick? Thank you. Oh, we're just doing this whole thing here right in this entryway then. Okay, fine. Alright, let's see about looting this then. We got some money from it.
One never expects creatures like that.
What's up? I would like a healing spell, please, Win. Healing, please, Win. Win, healing. Win, that wasn't healing. Win. Win, we keep you for your healing magic. What the heck?
Actually, I suppose that could have been worse.
Whatever. Looks like an expert hail rune. Thanks. Really should have done something about some of this stuff before we came here. Especially since not all of it's even useful to us. I might have to make a quick stop to camp and sell junk. That might be necessary.
Going.
Wish I had like a storage unit. I don't think there is one. It's okay, we'll be able to sell stuff once we get out of here. Also, we're like really close to a point where our fighters are going to be able to wear the good gear, so... I know it's a waste, but still. I think, yeah, I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna go back to camp and I'm gonna sell... I remember to check everyone's armor, where we discovered that we weren't ready for that armor. Also, I need to, like, make a checklist of gear that I'm supposed to get a hold of while we're there. I need to... Like, there's gear that I need, like I was saying before. There's one of... The hardest DLC that this game has is Golems of Amgarok. And the Harvester in particular is a pain in the ass. But there is a build that you can do with rogues that makes it, like, possible to just tank the Harvester. So, one moment, I found it the other day. Alright, so basically I need an Enchanter's Cowl, Battle Tress of the Provocateur, Voice of Velvet, Vigilance, Kalen's Greaves, so do I have... I don't have Vigilant yet. But I do have Effort, so that's not the same thing, but it's okay. You can have this, although I know you're never going to use it. That's fine. It's just funny to know that you have it. I'll leave you with that. Your staff is better. Let's see. Again, nope, this staff is better. Okay. You take Haramon's staff, and I'll sell this. Princess, don't worry about you. Topsider's Honor, better than your sword. You can take that. Let's see about this, though. No. Sten, how's the Silverite Greatsword? Oh, your current sword's better. I forgot to look at this stuff. Oh, that has 3 enchantment slots. Yeah, that is way better. Okay. And Severin. It's the same stats basically, except this one has an enchantment on it, so. And we're back to me. That is a better sword, but it doesn't have the ability to be enchanted, so. Is it really worth it if I can't enchant it? Also, I don't actually have the piece that I thought I had for the set. I'm sure I'll get it at some point. I'll have to look up how to get all this stuff before we move on. I think most of it's supposed to be obtained in Awakening, but we'll see.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay, so we've got in here Expert Flame Rune. Right? No, Journeyman Flame Rune. Master Lightning Rune. That's going to do more damage. Journeyman Hail Rune. Journeyman Lightning Rune. Now we're double lightning damage. Let's go. You can do flame damage. You'll appreciate the spell resistance, and you will probably like being able to do better against undead. Yeah, that's a novice rune. You don't need that. Here, we'll let you have that since you got nothing else. Actually, wait a minute. Heck yeah. Alright, now that we got that set up, let's come over here to these guys. All unassigned novice runes, which is literally just the one. That's okay.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure.
Alright, so since I can't use these with anyone, we're gonna just sell them. I don't know who uses these, and I don't think I need them anymore anyway, so. I can go ahead and sell all this stuff, I think. Yeah, there's no runes on any of this. Bye. 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 Get rid of the shield. The rest we'll have to see once we get everyone up to snuff. They'll be ready to wear this stuff, and then we can see whether or not they actually need any of it. In the meantime, let's get back to work. I really like the Soldier's Peak. It's not all that hard, I don't think. At least it usually isn't when I'm playing as a mage. And
yes.
Yes.
Like, again, the things that you can buy here once you've cleared it, incredible. Anyway, let's get back to it. Now we've got room to do some looting while we're here. Also, one of the things that we can get here is a backpack expansion. So I won't be quite so pressed for like space moving forward. Which is nice, since we're at like the halfway point. Actually a little over it. I think the Deep Roads is kind of like one of the longest sections of the game. Orzammar definitely took us longer than it took us to clear the Mage Tower. I think the Mage Tower is kind of the shortest. The Deep Roads are the longest, and so the Brazilian Forest is somewhere in the middle. Must have already looted this room. Oh yeah, that's right, I threw out that bow. This door doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, we got some more Rage demons.
I must have the
The Archivist. This one's got a name. Oh, he can just summon more. That's not good for us. Hey, Princess. Attack the Archivist. Win? Actually, Win, you keep doing what you're doing. Now we got this. Man, Princess is just so powerful. It is impressive how much damage Princess does. The Archivist book. Interesting. This book is badly burned. You can make out a word here and there, but that's all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
There are a lot of unanswered questions already. Got some red steel chainmail. Let's go. Hey, look, another book.
And I'm off.
I didn't realize that was going to take us to another area. I would have saved before going up. Hopefully they won't throw us straight into danger. Doesn't look like they did. Alright. Let's go. Oh, this fight up here is going to take a few... This might take a try or two. I don't remember exactly how this
Make
works.
them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelateb Obrasov Sifan Net Bepon.
Ooh, the summoning demons. We don't,
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Teli E Benfotos Victos.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood.
This is where everything went wrong.
The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Basically, everything went to shit because
Avernus!
they summoned the
What
demons.
just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
They weren't necessarily going to win, like, if they didn't summon the demons, but, like, you know. Alright, I think, it's like this guy is just gonna have the ability to summon more and more guys. But I still need to do something about them because they can do magic. Get stunned. How do they get... Yeah, they just healed this guy. So now we... Okay, and he summoned more, so we kill them again. I think I just used Fireball on me. Let's see, do I have... Here, we'll use this. And I think I need to switch to, dual weapon. Okay, this isn't great.
Yes.
Oh, I'm down. Alright, Win, we're gonna have to focus on the guys here in the back. Also, keep the other people alive as much as possible. Okay, I think you need to focus on the rage demons. They're kind of a big deal. I'm going to wait, no.
As you say.
Oh, that's 2 guys down. That's not good. Okay. Where did Omammer fall? He's over there. I think you'd rather get Shale up. God dang it. Yeah, like I said, this one's probably going to take a few tries. Wait. You use this. Alright, there's that one down. Shale, you get back to work on that guy.
Ready. Now we go into battle. Nothing else. As you say.
Let's see, one left.
We'll have a smashing time, won't we?
Oh, and wins alone. She's dead. I did my best. It wasn't good enough. This fight is not gonna be easy. I might need to bring more mages along. Actually, Princess, you go fight the dead wardens. Win, you take a couple steps back.
Saving the day. Yes.
Levi, what the heck are you doing? Get out of there. It's not safe. You're doing great, Princess. Let's go. Okay. Bear, you're on the wardens. Princess, you're on the demons. Me, I'm on these guys too. Win, you just keep everyone alive, especially Shale.
Where do I go?
Shale, no, you focus on him. It's Princess who's gonna focus on whatever. Wait, Princess, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing what I told you to. Good. Good dog. Focus on the wardens, though. We'll take care of the rage demons. And you keep Shale alive. Keep forgetting about the bear. As long as we can defeat the, I think you might need to drink a health potion.
Where do I go? Over there.
Princess, I really would like it if you would focus on the dead wardens. Just like the bear. Okay, there's one rage demon down. You, me, we're on the other rage demon. Shale, you keep attacking the big one. You're doing great.
And I'm off.
I think it might be time for a group heal.
Point me.
We're doing it, guys. We're gonna win. Unless he has a secret extra set of demons. Oh, hey! Guys, James made it. Let's go. Welcome, we're at Soldier's Peak. We're fighting a big rage demon. He's already beaten us once. We didn't make the same mistakes the second time, though.
Summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win, you know.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Yeah, it may be a more complicated story than you want to think. Ooh, that's a good looking stick there. Win? How does it stack up against yours? Oh, that's way better. It's boring looking by comparison, but like, stats are better.
All right.
Take that, thank you. I don't think we're done here. I think there's something else to do with this that I'm supposed to do, but I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, actually. Anyway, moving on. We got so many undead magicians here.
And I'm off.
My magic.
Anyway, you haven't really missed much. We're just getting started with Soldier's Peak. I had to make some tactical alterations to my plans, so we haven't really made that much progress.
Now we go into
So we did clear the first major hurdle. Also, the DLC sections aren't all that long, so we might actually get to still go talk to the elves and meet Ferelden's biggest hater before the stream is over. I'm also not sure. I might... Huh, this person seems alive.
Step no further.
I take it back.
Get this annoyance away from me. This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Well, was.
Grandmother? You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here.
Yes.
This one would propose a deal.
I'm not sure I want to take a deal with the demon. But let's hear it.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But
Gross.
She is food for this one. No more, no less.
And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Alright, let's hear it out.
I find it puzzling that you would consort with demons. Are they not evil?
The humans are capable of far greater evil than this one or its kind, Gollum. A deal with this one could advance your cause.
I doubt it, but let's hear it out.
Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Yeah, humanity is capable of some great evils. Like summoning this demon. What am I destroying exactly?
The magics. All moving things. The very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
I'm gonna say no deal, actually.
and you are a fool!
Yeah, that's okay with me. I am already almost dead. That's awesome. Levi, why are you just standing there? You should probably, like, take cover or something. It's unfortunate that Shale just knocked every single other party member out, but you know what? What are you gonna do? So you're gonna die first, so we'll attack you first. Your HP is next lowest. There we go.
I'll have to be more careful next time.
Oh, that wasn't your fault. Check out this book. I think in my, like, mage playthroughs, I've made the deal with that devil, but, like, I double-crossed her. I got a lot of high-level armor here, and no fighters who can wear it yet. Oh, this is progression. Let's go. Why did they all come straight for me? Levi, get out of the freaking bridge.
Nice try.
Just look at me, standing right out there in the open. What's wrong with this guy?
Going. Don't look now.
Is that everyone? Cool. Princess, I swear to God, I identified that trap for you and everything. You didn't have to do that.
And I'm off.
Wait, is there still a fight? I thought I got everyone. That was weird. The like highlight icon showed up for a moment, so it looked like we were getting ready to fight again. Maybe it's just because I was so zoomed out. Anyway. Should really have Shale take the lead. Also, let's resummon our friend here. Anyway.
All right.
Alchemical concoction. An old vial contains a noxious potion. No one can say how long it has sat on this table. Guys, do I drink the noxious potion that has been sitting on this table for who knows how long? 1 in chat if yes. 2 in chat if I leave the vial alone. Do it? Okay, let's drink it. Pain racks your body, but there is power in this pain, and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. What are these abilities? Power of Blood, Dark Passage, the Tainted Blade. The rogue's blood gushes forth, coating the edges of weapons with a deadly taint. The character gains a bonus to damage determined by the cunning attribute, but suffers continuously depleting health in return. Okay, that sucks. Dark Passage. Tapping the power of Tainted Blood makes the rogue more nimble, able to move more quickly while using stealth, and more likely to dodge a physical attack. Okay, actually that's pretty good. Ability notes. This appears to be old research of the Mage Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
That sounds kind of messed up, man. Maybe you shouldn't be messing around with that stuff. I guess I can't go that way. So these are my only way forward. Hey, look, there's a book here.
And I'm off.
Alright, let's save. The illusion of free choice. Both doors led to this room.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Don't tell me what to do.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden mage? You're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Let's see. Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived all this time?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
Well, we kind of already dealt with Sophia's possessed body. How is Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
Yeah, it be like that. So, you had to know this was, foolish.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
Dude, you're to blame for all of this. Some things you just don't do.
From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place.
If you would.
Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
So, Commander Dryden knew of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
Alright, fair enough. I'm not really a big fan of the Chantry anyway.
Yes?
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levi, do you have a question?
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Alright, just answer his question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Alright, time for questions is over, I think.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Sounds good to me.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Sounds good. At least we made the guy a friend. Well, temporary ally, I guess you could say. Let's loot the room first. There's another chest over here. Let's go. That's silverite. That's good stuff. So anyway, what have y'all been up to today? I had to work, but you know, we're here now. And we'll see. I might have some time tonight to go a little longer, although don't quote me on that. We'll see. Not actually sure I want to, even if I have the time.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them.
Alright, this is what I was thinking of, that there would be another part to this.
First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them They're coming.
Just gaming all day. Sounds like a good day, honestly. Levi, cower somewhere else. You're really killing the vibe over here.
Going.
And watch some shows. Yeah, there's a show that's coming out soon that, like, I've heard good things about the manga. I don't know anything about it really, but like it sounds interesting. It's called like Dandadan or something like that. Come help me, please. Win, get out of the way. Win, actually, well, I got you. Let's group heal. It's kind of wild to think that, like, a lot of the... There's shows like, freaking... Oh, there's a new Umbrella Academy? Neat. I'll have to watch that later. Oh, I totally forgot. I can summon another bear. Let me get out of the way first. Win. Don't let me die. Summoning bear. That's a wolf. I summoned a wolf, not a bear. My bad. Looks like Princess is down. That's not good. Get Princess back up, please. I think my mods might revolt if we don't. Alright, there's one more wave down. Final wave, please. Oh, that looks like a final wave.
As you say.
What? What's done is undone.
Alright. This feels kind of unfair, not gonna lie. Like, just like a complete one-sided beatdown here. We did great. What are you talking about? What's up?
It's over. The Veil is strong now. Stronger, at least.
Hopefully strong enough.
I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
Let's see. Research ways to help the Wardens ethically this time, please.
With what time I have left, I will do this.
Thank you.
It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you.
We've got like
Thank
days, weeks maybe.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again.
But
Ernest deserves the
bot in
gallows,
chat.
if you ask me, but
Mods,
people will
nuke
do
him.
queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Yeah, sorry about that.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It is. In time, it might liven up, though. You're gathering an army, after all. The fortress may do some good with that.
He's got a point, you know. It was a pleasure, Levi.
An honor. If you ever want to talk again, I'll be here. And I'll have some of my wares to sell.
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
Nice. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Let's go. Let's see. I'll boost, let's put it all in Dex. And I'm going to take some more archery skills. Not really planning on using that one, though. Anyway. The big prize is on its way. We can now shop at Levi's shop.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit, too. Well,
That's gonna be... This is gonna be great, guys. Once his family gets here. Which I think should happen right when we leave. Fingers crossed, anyway. Maybe I have to leave and come back. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I've got one more, like, job to do here. I missed a clue, it seems like. Or something. Well, whatever. We can go back in and look for that. I would like to finish this quest. I don't know what I missed, though. Oh, there's a note up here. That's what I missed, probably. Plea from... Nope, that's not it. Probably going to be back in Avernus's lair. Let's be real. But that's fine. It's safe to walk through this place now, so like no harm, no foul. It's just going to be a bit of backtracking. Man, that corner is still really creepy. Nothing in here. Raspberry jam. Interesting. Oh, that was it. Found clues, but where do they lead? Okay, I guess,
Going.
So yeah, we're definitely gonna have time to meet Ferelden's biggest hater. So that'll be fun. He's gonna seem so chill and normal when you first speak to him. Then you're gonna learn his lore. Anyway.
Yes.
We've got, I guess it's not in here. It's gonna be outside somewhere. But anyway, have you guys... so, the show, the anime I was talking about a moment ago, I think it's called Dandadan or something like that. It seems interesting. It's like... It's a thing that people seem to think is going to be like the new like My Hero Academia or Jujutsu Kaisen, since both of those shows are ending soon, or at least the manga are. I don't actually care about any of that. I just wanted the potential XP. Like, My Hero Academia just ended. Jujutsu Kaisen is a few weeks away from ending, probably. What was the other big one that's ending? I feel like there was another big one that, like, everyone likes right now that's... the manga's ending. You don't know? But anyway, it's like Dandadan is about like this young boy and girl who both are like studying the occult for opposite reasons. Like one of them thinks that aliens are definitely real and ghosts are bullshit, and the other one thinks that ghosts are definitely real and aliens are bullshit. And so those are our main characters. I have very little idea about what the plot is, but there's an intro, like the intro theme song has already been made public, and so like I'm guessing the anime is starting sometime soon, or it's already started. One of the two. I'm not actually that like keyed into that stuff at this point. It's been very hard to stay like caught up with that stuff ever since Crunchyroll got rid of its free tier. I think I'm gonna have to Google where the Soldier's Peak quest ends. Let's see. Once all four come. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it's near where that creepy mirror is. Let's go. Also, I think now that we go back,
Yes.
Yes.
I think when we go back, everyone's gonna be there now, so... What? Why did you walk to the road and back? Was it just to get everything to load? Oh, hey, there's a party storage chest. What's up, Levi?
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith.
Nice.
Also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Certainly.
I'll take those. Oh, I guess I can't until I sell you my junk. This was the one that no one needed anymore, right? I don't want to sell this stuff just yet. You can have these, though. Let's see. The dwarves might need this. What just happened? We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's see. I could have sworn that you would sell me a, whatever, I'll take this and this. I could have sworn that this guy would sell, a backpack expansion. But I don't see it. Don't mind if I do. Why didn't those stack? Maybe I've got to talk to one of the other guys.
Our family owes you a great deal. You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any
Don't you
weapons
forget it.
I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Oh, thanks. Oh, man, here's all the good stuff. Look at all this. I can't afford any of it right now because I just made the... bought all the crafting gear, but, like... This is the good stuff. Dragon bone daggers. I could have sworn someone here sold... Why is there an owl up there that I can't interact with? Whatever. Let's see, how much of this stuff can I make? Let's go ahead and make a soul rot bomb. Just because I can. Make some freezing coatings. At some point, I'm going to need some more death root. Wait, am I not allowed to go back in now? Well, that's dumb. So I don't get that treasure.
Once the Dryden's were strong. We will be again one day.
Oh, there is another sale. No, that's just Levi. I could have sworn there was a guy here who would sell me more backpack space.
Warden.
Okay, whatever. Let's head back to camp and see if we can't use any of this stuff that we found. And then we'll head off to the forests. No, we can sell those leather gloves. Let's see. Ooh, you can wear this. Yeah, that looks good on you. Alright, so there's one down. Of course, you don't need those. Your stuff's obviously already better. I don't know why I said it was obvious, but... Grey Warden helmet. Ooh, that's better. Looks kind of dumb on you, but you'll get used to it. This Templar armor is really good. For tier 3, that's really good armor. Sten, what about you? Obviously, you look like you can wear everything, but that's just because of your helm of Hanleth. Can't change his helmet until we know for sure he's got the stats. You look good in that gear, though. Yeah, this guy's ready for a fight now. What about you? Yeah, these leather gloves are better than yours. Wish I could find you some better, like, armor. Because right now, all you have is robes. You're not a mage, so, like, that's not great for you. Anyway, so we can sell the leather gloves, I think. I should see if any of Sten's stuff would look better on Alistair. Not look, but like, you know, be better. I think all this chainmail is junk. That's really good. We're not going to throw that away yet. This is better than the Blood Dragon armor. We're not going to use that. I already know it. These are better than yours. Let's take another look at this. Nope. Nope. Yes, these are better than yours. Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure...
Let's compare these by looking at Alistair, just to make sure I'm not throwing away the wrong thing. Yep, okay. We're good. I could have sworn that there would be another backpack expansion. Someone... I've only gotten the one backpack expansion, so there should be another one somewhere.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Oh, I don't have any more runes. Do I have anything that the dwarves could use, though? Turn into gems for dwarves. Give all the topaz that we have, which I think is just the one, but, like, it all counts.
We are better with every step you take.
All right. Everyone's looking all cool and stuff now. So, let's see. Maybe Wynne is finally ready to...
What's on your mind? I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life. Made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
What did you do?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
Yeah, I can see how that would happen.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
And what did he think of you?
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed. And I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to him?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
He's dead then?
They called him Maleficar. A mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
That was cruel.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed in Aaron. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe you did find them.
The Templars are well-trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
So there is a bright side.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Okay, so how much you guys want to bet that when we get to the Dalish camp, we're going to see this kid? Obviously not a kid anymore, because a lot of time has passed, but, like, you know what I mean. Excuse me. Also, how much money do I have now? I just saved, didn't I? I'll bet we will. Okay,
Yes.
So when we're going to the forest, I need Alistair, because he'll be useful at the end. Wynn, still my mage. Princess can come. Also, while we're here, let's stop by this blacksmith, see if I can afford a better sword for Alistair.
Warden.
Guy. Let's see. Nope. No. Nope, his current sword's better. Okay. We may have come here too late, actually. This may have been a lot more useful earlier in the game. But whatever. Off to the Brazilian outskirts. Okay, I just noticed it's 8 o'clock, so normally I take a short break around this time. I believe I'm going to do so again. Let's get here so I can save.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I'm looking for you guys.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I'm a Grey Warden. I wish to speak with your leader.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
You'll have to take my word on it.
I suppose that a lie wouldn't gain you much benefit. I shall bring you to the Keeper. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Yeah, I can do that. We'll get through this conversation, and then I can save, and then we can... Here he is.
I see we have guests.
Ferelden's biggest hater. Yep. I'm glad you don't trust him. You're right not to.
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Macirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvina.
How was my character not dying with all the lightning going through his back?
Now,
it's
allow me to
enchantment.
introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
I'm O'Mammer. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made.
Would you be able to if we helped you out?
Explanation. Please, follow me.
Okay. This cutscene's longer than I remember.
The clan came to the Brecilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Well, the werewolves are specifically lying in wait for you.
And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there any way that we can help you?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Why not? I could kill you right here and now and we'd be done with it. I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brecilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread.
Witherfang's not a dude. He just misgendered Witherfang.
Destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'm so sorry to hear this, dude. I'll find it for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brecilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death,
well, technically he did it in 2009, and they just never fixed it.
Becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Thanks, I suppose. Alright, game saved. So, yep, Avalon, it's great that you made it right now. I am about to go take a short break. So, stick around. We'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Maybe 10. Probably 5. We'll see.
Yay!
And we're back. What's up? Did you miss me? Told you. 5 minutes. Anyway, so this guy will actually sell
Yes?
stuff to us.
What is it you need? Have you news?
I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Oh, thanks.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Let's check this out.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Masyrinus.
So anyway, what's everyone been up to these days? Today? This day?
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
It's fine.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Well, you don't seem too happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Please, I'd like to hear about it, especially since it seems like you have a quest.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain.
The
but there was little he could
Brazilian
do.
forest.
And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I'll see what I can find.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Alright. Yeah, there's no Brazil in this game. This is the Brazilian forest. It's different. I promise. Totally different. Oh, this looks like part of an active quest.
We greet you, Child of the Stone. I understand you are to venture into the haunted forest to save our brethren.
That's
I
me.
suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
There's always a Brazil. Let's see. I'm built different.
Ah, bravado. How encouraging to see it in our time of need. Our people lie sick and dying, but you boast for our amusement? How thoughtful.
No, I'm just built different.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunter's help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethelin.
Child of the Stone is
I
what they
allow
call
my bitterness
people
to
who are
cloud
conceived
my
at
better
Woodstock.
judgment.
Well, in this game, it's what they call dwarves.
It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yeah, I'll take any information.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now,
Even the
what
dog
say
sits.
we tell the story of the fall of the Dales. Which of you children knows that best?
Yeah. You just missed it. We finished the dwarf
Yes?
plotline yesterday.
Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people
Yes,
were
I
slaves
can
to an
pet the
empire
dog.
the Shemlin had built on the darkest
We'll pet Princess here in a minute.
They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell, and we were freed.
because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the
Yeah,
Tevinter Imperium.
everyone loves a game where you can pet the
Our
dog.
ancestor Shartan fought at her side.
There's not an
When the rebellion
animation
came to
for it,
an
but
end,
there is like a
we were
text
given
prompt.
a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
You were invaded by the humans.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers.
You'll let it slide. Good to know.
War upon us. A great crusade.
Not every human felt that way, I'm sure.
And which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong? Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong.
I've heard it's
They took
pretty
our
decent,
lands,
but
forcing us to abandon our
I don't know.
gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there
I'm
were those
not
of us
I'm
who
not too happy about the fact that it's so obviously tied into MCU stuff, and that like Loki and freaking
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless.
that
rather than
Loki
be
is
ruled by
basically
the Shemlin.
homework for watching it.
All our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost law.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Anytime.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as
I don't know.
would,
My tale's not
I
that
can tell you what I
interesting.
know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes, please.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And those battles tore the veil.
Indeed. Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
This Witherfang still exists today?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps
Interesting.
it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
That's all I need to know for now.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
I'll do what I can. Let's see. Oh, you've got more information for me?
Is there something you need?
Have you heard of an elf named Anarin?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
Sounds like he's alive, guys. Let's go. If he's the same Anaran, then yes, Wid knows him.
If you seek Anaran, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
Dareth Shiral.
Alright. So that's one out of the way. Now it's your story. Wait, am I still Alistair?
Hello?
Hello? Well, yourself, who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not
God,
like you can help me.
when people are
I've been an
alive.
apprentice for
Yeah,
too long.
it's always great when people are
Become a
not
true
dead.
Hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
Let me guess,
Wanted
you're
to
not
hunt
good
in
at
the
killing
forest,
things?
but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Who's Gaina?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child.
Looks like he was
I
stung
am
by
a
a bee and
child.
never recovered.
If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
We'll make it so you can hunt soon.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
What? Have you tried wooing Gaina some other way?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Have you tried giving her a gift?
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
Okay, so I guess gift giving is the Dalish version of holding hands. Got it.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Let me think of something else then.
Such as?
I'll have to get back to you,
All
actually.
right. I'm not going anywhere anyhow.
I guess I could...
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
I am still Alistair, whoops. Not that kind of gift. What do you mean?
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
What if I got the pelt?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Alright. Perhaps I could talk to her for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive, you know.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Are you now? It can't hurt.
Cyranas. Oh, ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Sure. Anyway. It says I haven't accepted the quest. I don't know why. What's up?
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
You are Gaina, correct? Kamen mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said... He said you refused to give him your hand?
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Why not? If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt.
That's all it took.
Mas Cyranas, thank you.
You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
I do have max persuasion, by the way.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
Cool.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
I literally can't complete this quest. Alright, we'll make that the active quest for now. What's up?
Who comes?
Me.
Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What's a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our
Soft
guides.
locked or something? Oh, okay. So yes, I am soft locked. Basically, we just the first half of the stream, I was doing a DLC quest called Soldier's Peak, and so there's a treasure hunt that was going on at Soldier's Peak, and the final step of it was like I didn't know where it was, so like I went back to camp to regroup and stuff, and when I went back, then all of Levi's brothers had moved in, and so I couldn't go back into the Warden's fortress. And because I can't go back into the fortress, I can't collect the treasure. So I can't complete that quest. So we have something like the Bronto. I guess these are like the Bronto.
I have heard of the Bronto. They are beasts of burden, yes? The Hala are not like that. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
I see. Why have you separated this one from the others, then?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Yeah, that sucks. Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Let me try and calm it. I do not think this is going to work because my survival sucks, but...
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. And? What do you think?
I can't find an injury. I'm not sure what's wrong.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
I could kill her quickly if you wish.
No. That would not be right. When the time comes, then I will do it myself. It is my duty, as both Master Herder and as her friend. She shall take her last breath knowing she was always safest in my care.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't help you with that. Unless, do any of my allies who are with me have, how do I see the... There it is. Okay, so do any of you guys have... None of these guys have survival. Okay. We're so bad at surviving. We got one more quest over here. This is the shopkeeper.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
Use less heat this
Smelting
time.
ore like a Durgenlin? This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest.
What's up?
Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I would like to barter with you. I was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Thanks. Can we barter?
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Ooh, you got some more soul rot bombs. I'll take them. I'll take the Mabari Crunch as well, since we've got Princess with us. Do you have any recipes for me? Ooh, acidic coating. Don't mind if I do. Acid flask. I'll take that. Ooh, you sell lots of death root. Yes, please. I'll take as many as I can afford. Let's go. Let's compare bows here.
What do you wish? I am no merchant.
No, my bows are better than his. What about this dagger?
What do you wish? I am no...
Versus Olaf's prize cheese knife. It's better, but I don't know about its, I can't afford it anyway. Oh yeah, I never accepted the quest.
What do you wish?
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Well, thanks. I'll look for it when I'm in the forest.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
Yeah, I'll look for them too.
Dareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
Alright, and this is the crate he said I could look at. Let's get the lures. All he's got for me is boots. My boots are better. Where's the forest entrance? Over here. Alright, anyway. Off to the forests. I think, this is Fen'Harel, aka the Dread Wolf, aka Solus. He's a companion in Dragon Age Inquisition. And he's also a traitor, so we do have to fight against him in Dragon Age 4, which is coming out, and actually we don't know the date yet. Let's see. Let's make this the active quest. We'll look for what we can. Alright, welcome to the Brecilian Forest, and that is spelled Brecilian. It is not in Brazil.
Going. Let's hope we don't join them.
Who's attacking us? Oh, it's a Blight Wolf.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Hey, watch this. I can also summon a Blight Wolf. Oh, and here's the werewolves. We've got a whole bunch of wolves. And even more wolves are coming. This is awesome. We've got so much wolf-on-wolf violence today. Okay, anyway, moving on. Wait, there's one more. Ooh, a lyrium potion. Let's go. There's a skeleton over here. Oh, that's another werewolf. We're doing great. Let's go. I'll take some death root. I really need to start using my bombs a bit more. We're really gonna have a chance to use the fire bombs in this place, though.
Going.
Guess I can loot this werewolf too. Ooh, large flawed lightning crystal. Shale's gonna love that. Actually, she's not, because it's worse than her current gear. But, details. An Ash Warrior Axe. I don't think this is better than Alistair's current gear. But it's okay, we'll take it anyway. More death root. This is like the key ingredient for all my poisons. Look at all this stuff I can make now. Flesh rot. Nature damage. Let's see, I can make... Ooh, freeze bombs. Let's go. I'm out of Corruptor Agent. I'll have to get some more when I have a chance. Let's see, there's a corpse over here. And some elf fruit. That's unrelated, though. Huh. I would think there would be more wolves attacking me somewhere around here. Ooh, some Andraste's Grace. Oh, that's a bear. I can summon a bear too, but I've already got the Blight Wolf out, so... Oh, it's a great bear. That's the type of bear that I can summon. Let's get him. My great bear is stronger than you. It's a small shield. Wait, did I get disconnected? Hello? Aha, we're back. Let's go. Sorry about that. I have no idea what happened. Anyway, as you can see, I've updated the stream name, so hopefully there's no more confusion. This is the Brazilian Forest, not the Brazilian Forest. Hey there, Swift Runner.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
What's up?
The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
I speak? I thought the werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
I mean, yeah, he sent me, but like, I'm not one of them, as you can see. They're werewolves. But, you know, some people find this look very attractive. I'm not one of them, but like, some people, you know. Tell me more about this curse of yours.
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking.
Man,
Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I'm good, actually. I don't want to fight, but I can't run either.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
I think I just avoided an unnecessary fight. Let's go. Oh, but of course these guys are going to attack us anyway. Oh, that werewolf has rabies. Oh, congratulations, Avalon. That sounds awesome. Proud of you. What the heck? Wait, Alistair is down? Come on, man. Get stunned. Win. Undown Alistair. Why does that keep happening? Never mind. We won, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, we'll take those potions. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
5 kills per round within the Wall of Fire. I think if I ever play Baldur's Gate 3, I'm going to do a wizard as well. Here's the corpse that I keep seeing pop up on my menu, I think. Hey, what's up?
Who comes?
Hi, you're injured.
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
But anyway, I heard that they did like the wild magic thing as one of the like the either like wizard or sorcerer options, and like I want to play a video game where every time I cast a magic spell, I have a 1 in 100 chance of being turned into a frog.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you.
Yeah, I don't think he's dead yet.
Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
So yeah, I said a 1 in 100% chance. Like you roll it every time you cast a spell as like a wild magic sorcerer. Then you roll on a D100 table, and so one of the things on the table is that you might get turned into a frog. There's also like a 1 in 100 chance of a whole bunch of other crazy stuff happening. So like, yeah, I want to play the game with that as like a thing that can just happen to me at any time. I think that would be a very fun way to play any video game. Yeah, I think you can also get turned into a plant. Among other things. Oh, we're under attack again. Oh, that's an ogre. Oh, that's some darkspawn. Oh, that ogre is throwing a rock. Oh, that wasn't good. Get stunned. That's what you get for attacking my mage. Going straight for the mage is one of my moves. That's a lot of darkspawn. Oh, even more are coming. Come on, we got the attack dogs up front. What are you up to, Alistair? Why were you not there?
And I'm off.
Thank you, thank you. I didn't mean to use that. I think I just wasted like the best lyrium potion I had. Alright, got some iron bark, let's go. Found some rubble. Ooh, oxbone and painted skyball. I have no idea who these will go to. I'm out of inventory space. Let's see if anyone can wear any of this stuff. Yeah, I didn't think so. see about this gravestone here. You see a tombstone before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling. Let's leave it alone. I think I have to touch it at some point because it's a quest, but, you know. Alright, let's find something I can throw away. You know what? Screw it. Let's switch into this and... Oh, here, I can get rid of that. Go ahead and apply some concentrated venom to my swords so that I can... Sword and dagger, technically, but you get the idea. Anyway. Wait, did I drop again? Ooh, this place is dangerous. Yeah, see? Told you. I'm gonna firebomb this tree. Get.
Not bad at all.
Get got, tree.
And I'm off.
Thank you for the potion. One more. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. That poison already wore off. This one over here is less hostile.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder?
This guy talks exclusively in rhymes, by the way. You're not going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous...
What is wrong with your hand?
Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
An acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I could look for your acorn.
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
What good will your wood do for me?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
Oh, so the other Sylvans wouldn't attack me then. Alright, I'll take that.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Why are you attacking me? My business is not with you. Oh, there's another one. Can I, like... Okay, I guess if I'm stuck in here, I'm gonna pull out the bow. Oh, I'm not stuck, okay. Nice. Alright, this is an interesting one. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered in leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into small flames. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
You're probably right. Let's keep an eye out. You get no hints of danger, but it strikes you odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature.
And I'm off.
You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It's clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We can't leave yet. We need to stay alert. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
I sense magic at work. The fire it's weakening us. Can you feel it? It wants us to stay.
Stop. We need to get away from this now. The flames emit a sudden warmth, draining your strength even more. You're turned away, the chill seeping back into your bones. You are exhausted.
And I'm off.
You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon.
We need to stay awake. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. It has been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here. But you're right, it's so hard to think clearly. How is Wynn the only one that's alive? And we're back. Let's go. Let's summon a spider this time. So this is what was waiting for us here. That thing almost got us. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
How long has that spirit lingered there, And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
Well, it's dealt with now. Ooh, these might be good. Someone could probably use that. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff I really need to get rid of. Oh, that sucks anyway. I guess the spirit shards, what can I use those for? Soul rot bombs, I think? Whatever. Has Alistair leveled up? No. Just a single fire arrow, I think. It would be nice if the poison thing let me make more fire arrows. I don't think it does, but... Can I make a... Soul Rot? Nope, I need Corruptor Agent. Okay, we'll have to come back here when I have more inventory space available. Let's go check out this landmark tree. Mabari Dominance is now active, whatever that means. Cool. Anyway. Moving on. Oh, there's another Sylvan. Get Soul Rot Bomb. And down he goes. No loot. Anyway. Oh, hey, look, werewolves.
Yes.
Alistair, how are you dead again? You gotta stop doing that, man. Die on your own time. We're in the middle of something. We need to work now. Got the elf root. Have I seen the whole forest? I think so. Just to be sure. Let's make this the active quest. Check again. Okay, let's go turn in the Ironbark quest. We can probably sell some stuff when we're back here anyway. Wait, where am I under attack from? Oh, there he is.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Got a blight wolf and a werewolf, and something else is coming. Another werewolf. That is certainly a lot of werewolves.
Take that! Too fast for you.
Well done.
Is that it? That's it. Cool. Pelts are probably worth money.
Going. Oh, you want to die?
Get him.
Nice try.
Oh, there's a strong one. Get stunned.
Not enough.
Oh, that's okay. I don't really use charms. Am I disconnecting again?
Yes.
Okay, I still can't make soul rot. I need the corruptor agent. Anyway, let's save. Oh, it's gonna save for me. Neat. I'm guessing those are just like autosave points that are put throughout the map, and that they don't get switched off for some reason, even when the events surrounding them have already passed. Oh, hey, look, here's another bear. Oh, this great bear has a little bear with him. Oh, and another great bear. That's 3 bears for the price of 1. Actually, the cost is pretty big, because we did have to kill all of them, but like... Oh, and here comes another one. Wait, is that 2 bears? Yeah, there's 2 bears. Let's go. Okay, move. You know you're being blocked by the tree. Anyway. Did I not come this way before, maybe? No, I definitely did, because I got that death root. So they must have spawned in new enemies after one of these encounters that I had. That's interesting.
And I'm off.
Anyway, back to camp. So, question. I think I've already talked about this to both of you guys, like on separate instances, but I would really like to do an art stream one of these Tuesdays. Maybe this coming Tuesday.
What do you wish?
I have some ironbark.
Truly, let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial
Where?
quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
I would like a longbow.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer. It will not take long.
Thanks.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish longbow for you. May it serve you well.
Alright, let's see how this Dalish longbow looks. Wolf Killer. It's not as good as my current bow.
What do you wish? I am no merchant.
I need some injury kits, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, what... Do I have any junk I can sell? This I might be able to give to the dwarves, so I'll hang on to that. Look at all this stuff that I can't get rid of yet. If only Alistair would level up, and then maybe... he's still nowhere close. God dang. Anyway.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
I'm going to return to camp real quick. Since we're back at the entrance anyway. Anyway, what's everyone been up to today? I know, James, you said you were doing Fork Knife and playing or watching movie or TV. Avalon, you watched Deadpool yesterday, but anyone else do anything? Or anything else exciting to talk about today?
Your friends are formidable. I'm sure.
See, I need some Corruptor Agent. How much can I buy with what I've got? Alright, I can make one Soul Rot coating, so I'll do that. And acidic coating will make my stuff useful against armor when it otherwise wouldn't be, so it's nice. And of course we always want more fire bombs. Ooh, I can make Flesh Rot, finally. Anyway, moving on.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. On with our excursion. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I can jump straight to here. Barbari Dominance is now active. Let's go. On to the second half of this place. Rabid Werewolf. Oh, his body. That's right. We never finished looting him because we ran out of space.
Going.
I'm gonna run out of space again. I've got so many poisons and whatnot. I really need to start using them. I think I'm gonna switch to... this stuff just so I can start using all these, like, bombs and whatnot. Let's see. Let's make the shot coating. Do even more lightning damage. Got him. Okay, and here's my way forward. Hey, look, Deathroot. Let's gather the party and venture forth. Do I hear something sad? I'm actually running out of shelf space for new TTRPGs. Hey, look, more werewolves. Alright, let's go ahead and coat this. Time to make more shelves now. I don't have room for more shelves. Have you seen my room? Actually, you might not have, but like... Just take my word for it. There is not much room in here for stuff. I don't even have room to set up, like... I've got all the stuff so that I could make a makeshift VR kit out of a Kinect and a Wii remote and a cell phone. And I can't use it because I do not have the space. I totally forgot I could summon a bear. Or, you know, literally anything. Look at all these Hala. We're gonna leave them alone. Hello.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven folk. I am... was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. Do you know of my clan?
You are a Dalish who has already become a werewolf then?
Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
Yeah. You're heavily wounded. Let me try to heal you.
No. I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh yeah, he told me to look for you.
I will. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
But you're not dead.
I will be. Soon enough. I just want him to be at peace. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please. End it for me. End it quickly.
I need answers first. You must help me.
I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain.
I really wish there was a way that I didn't have to kill her.
And I will end it myself.
Like, I would really like to have not had to kill her, because there is, like, a way to, like, reverse the curse. But, like, we get what we get. I don't know, maybe if I had just gone along with what she asked, there would have been a way for me to talk her out of it in the future, but... Anyway, let's see, where do I go from here? This way, maybe? Hey, look, Wild Sylvan.
Oh, look, it wants to fight.
Oh, it's trapped me. Whatever. We got out. This thing is going to kill me. I'm gonna firebomb it. Sorry, Alistair.
I think we work well together.
Worth it. Wait, this is the way we came in, right? No, that is. So this will take me somewhere else. I don't know where, though. Guess we'll find out together. Excuse me. Mabari dominance now active. Oh, interesting. So this takes me back here. Okay, so we need to go this way. But anyway, yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do when I run out of shelf space. I've got, like, I guess if I find a new home for Fantokyo, then I've got a little more room. I've probably got a few board games and party games that I could put away in, like, my closet that I'm probably never going to play again because they suck. I don't know. You know, stuff like that. There's probably a few things I could do to clear up a little bit of space, but it's not like... Something just fell on the floor. It's not going to be like a lot of space no matter what I do. So, yeah, I'm eventually going to run out of room for new tabletop RPGs. The world will be worse for it when that happens. Let's see.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
I think we got a little turned around in there. I'm not allowed to go that way until after I've completed the main story. There's a lot of quests that will bring us back this way. Let's just activate them all. And then throw acid at them.
Going.
Oh yeah, do I have a good... Let's see what freezing coating does. I really hope that I can heal before I'm dead.
Where do I go?
Nope. That's unfortunate. And we're gonna lose wind too. Well, let's do what we can. Alistair, how you doing? Oh, we're not doing too good. Alright, one down. That's a good sign. Oh, two down. That's an even better sign.
You need help?
Oh, Princess is down. Alistair, you're all on your own. Let's see if I can remember how.
All right, let's go.
This whole thing works here. Keep an eye on my health. He does so much damage with each hit. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, never mind. I'm still alive, somehow. It's really a good thing that I can do fire damage. I don't think we would have made it through that without Alistair, which is wild considering he's the one who normally dies. Let's go ahead and save the fact that we survived that encounter. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, look, a skeleton. Alright, now where can I go, considering all the things? This way, maybe? This looks like maybe a way I can go. Hello there. I mean, you no harm. Landmark tent. This is the guy who stole the acorn. I can't remember if I have to fight him or if it's just,
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Wait, are you the thief who took the Grand Oaks acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already.
No, that's literally
Ask
the
a
only
question
thing I
and
care
look at a
about.
question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You're quite mad, obviously.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No
Say
fair
so.
bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Sure. Would you like me to ask you a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oaks acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want me to ask another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
My name is Alfred.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
I found some things in the forest.
Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
How about this silver ring I found?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Bye. Hello.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Aneurin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynne?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
I'm pleased to have made your acquaintance, Aneurin.
Likewise. My years in the Circle were not a complete waste. I learned more than I let on. You did teach me, Wynne, even if you didn't know it. Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Is it really okay for you to give me that?
I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Aneurin.
And on you.
Nice. What do they give us? Aneurin's token. You might want this. Yeah, that's gonna come in a lot more handy in here. Oh, that's an ogre. Better make sure I've got my stuff ready. Let's see. Acid. I'll use Flesh Rot. Oh, that's 2 ogres. Cool. You throw something at me, I throw something at you.
Was there?
Perhaps I should not be on the front lines. Let me take a... Please let me take a step back. I'm sorry for saying I was not going to use my bow. I regret everything. Okay, if you're going to keep attacking me, you're going to get stunned. Oh boy, Alistair, you are not looking too good. Drink this. I know it's not much, but hopefully it's enough. Probably will not be. Why me?
Some blood to spare?
Well, that could have gone better. But hey, no one died, so... A win's a win. There's a replacement potion. That's nice. I gotta be careful here, because I think... This looks like a place that a revenant can come out. That helmet's garbage. Ooh, new collar. Princess might like that. Oh, there's another gravestone. Let's disturb the wards. I have a death wish. And there's the Revenant. I'm gonna focus on that. Man, Alistair, you are dying very quickly. Oh, there goes both of my fighters. We're probably gonna lose a lot of progress because of this. Okay, as soon as everyone else gets back up, I go down. That's great. It's great. Love that. Love that. We're doing great. So many problems today. Tell me about it. Okay, well, wind's down, so this could have gone better. Yeah, we lost. There's so many auto saves here, though. I have no idea where it's going to put us. If we're lucky, it puts us pretty close. I know I at least saved before we talk to the hermit, so... Because that can go bad, and that can end up turning into a fight, and it's not an easy fight. Oh, it auto-saved right here. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna not disturb that gravestone this time. For hopefully obvious reasons. We're just not ready for that.
Going.
Oh, there's a bear.
Yes.
Do you really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
I think this bear wishes to be beaten by an old woman.
Oh, look. Fight.
It's okay. We
must strike.
We lived. Well, we didn't live, actually. That's a lie.
Going.
Hey, where's my bear? Oh, I accidentally summoned the Blight Wolf again. Whoops. My bad. Anyway, I think we'll have fewer problems if we don't attack the Revenant. Hey, look, more Hala. Did we just loop around? Okay. There's not a way through here, is there? No, I didn't think so. Oh, hey, I didn't finish looting this ogre, apparently. Yes. It's got a health potion for me. Okay, whatever. I got the acorn, so I'm gonna go back and talk to the tree, and he's gonna give me the thing so that the forest sees me as part of it. And I think... Oh, that's right. This isn't... Okay, so I was wrong, I think. This place is the way forward. We have to go talk to the tree so that he will give us the acorn. Or not the acorn, the bark. And that way, when we have the bark, we can go through the mist. That's the order of operations. I remember now. We got this. We also could have just killed him for it, but you know, that's so rude. Most people think killing them is impolite. Mabari dominance is now active. Okay, let's summon the bear for real this time. Whoops. I don't think I'm actually going to get attacked out here, but still. Hello, Mr. Grand Oak.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed.
Okay, maybe don't say it like that.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free.
Thanks, man.
I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Alright, anyway, moving on. What's this? Oh yeah, another revenant. There's 3 revenants in the forest in total. There's a quest that I'll get eventually where I have to beat all of them. But we don't have to worry about that right now. We can come back to that when we're good and ready for it. Just like the one in the Mage Tower. We get some cool gear for beating him, though. He's getting closer to leveling up. I mean, he's already at the level I needed him to be for this.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
The forest helped me through, actually.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well. But you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
I cannot. Why won't you let me try and settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why? What is Witherfang to you exactly? Is he your leader?
You know nothing about him. And I am not about to enlighten you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Okay, but like, really, we didn't have to fight, I promise. You'll see in a minute. You'll see eventually. We're on the same tide. And there's Witherfang. And there's the site of the last Revenant. Neat. I don't think that's any good compared to our current gear. I'm not good enough to unlock that one yet. Ooh, private documents. Don't mind if I do. I have room for it? Okay, let's get rid of this. Anyway, moving on.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
Be on your guard. I think we're being watched.
Yeah, I know we're being watched. Let's see. You know what? I think this is as good of a place as any to end. All things considered. We, it's almost 10 o'clock. We made it pretty far. We're gonna get through this section of the game probably by the end of the next weekend. And then I don't know what's next. Probably return to Ostagar. Although we're not even ready to wear the gear that we've got. Like, that's gonna be even more tier 7 gear that no one in the party is gonna be strong enough to wear. So anyway, I'm gonna save here, and let's prepare to end. So everyone, thank you all for watching. Glad you could make it this week. Let me see. Let me pull up the stream manager. Grinding session is in order. I don't know. I've never had to grind before. We'll get strong enough to wear it eventually. My leg has fallen asleep somehow. I guess I was sitting at an odd angle. I don't know what That was a weird thing to say. I don't have legs. Anyway, so let's see. We could all... Who can I raid? I think I just saw that someone I'm following went live. Maybe not. Nope, never mind. Okay. So no raid tonight, but that's okay. We managed to raid someone last night. We'll just we'll go about our business today. So, yep. Thank y'all for watching. I will see you Tuesday, where maybe we can get started on... Actually, I'm going to make sure that all of my alerts are ready to go. But then on Tuesday, maybe we can start planning out our incredibly cursed VTuber model. That'll be fun. I think so anyway. But yeah, in the meantime, thank y'all for watching. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.